All right, welcome in. Running very nice. All right. Do. We have London to finish clearing. All right.
Við ætlaðum að drepa alla og taka allt fé, en einu sinni höfðu bændur meira.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is there now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Winner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
No, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
She works for a blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, this stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
All right, let's go get that.
Cast about this level.
Okay, so if that one's only at night, let's go check this one. All right.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor. What was your impression of Erke?
Erke has been a great help. Why doubt him now?
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long, fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
Sounds like you two are romantically interested in each other, just haven't told each other that yet.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
We never understand for them. Get well med Danish neighbor.
He goes by the Arrow, I'm told. A fit name for a keen archer. Can't wait to meet the man himself.
About time someone did something about those filthy outlanders.
This coin
All
is
right.
made. An image of the London Colosseum.
Expertini, after minnet.
Alright, so we got our coin. Now we gotta go do the tryout for the arrow, which is the order member we're hunting down right now.
El Westbrook winne.
Welcome. Richness, Yasona!
Alright. There we go. Here it is.
I keep seeing them round my mum's house. Outlanders. Thinking they can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
No, we don't need it. We're good.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed! All right, take your mark. Hooks set! Arrows not! Fire! We are halfway down the sand.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Odin's spear. Did you see that? Incredible! Eivor leads to victory.
Alright.
That's
Got 'em
deadly
all.
aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to
Alright,
meet you.
there we
Pull
go.
yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
My captions froze up. Alright, got those reset now.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like...
Hey, what?
Got you, bud. There we go. Huh. That person doesn't want to fight? Okay. You don't get to kill a man and then call him your friend afterwards and blame others.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Okay, so people need an enemy. It's just a harsh reality. Whenever people don't have an enemy to fight against or rally against or unify against, they end up fighting amongst themselves. The problem is you don't go out and create a fictitious enemy just so that your people don't consume themselves. What you have to do is you actually have to go and find wrongs in the world, regardless of how tough they might be to overcome, and try to take on those. But you don't just create an enemy because it's the easy answer. That makes things worse.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain, called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgus, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage, to harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot, but from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort that glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Abgo's gone, I will turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the quays. He'll be waiting for you.
If the Compass should emerge, we will let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
Alright, so now we need to meditate and make it nighttime, and then go to the London Bridge to be able to continue the Leech storyline here. Like, the arrow had no reason to kill the king. If he needed an enemy, go outside of the city. There's plenty to find. Almost every province in this country is at war with something or someone. All you had to do was simply go out there to volunteer your services and do some good for your country, and you would have been fine. There we go. Check the order. What do we got? What do we got? We've got dead. Isn't there... It's down in this area. We gotta go down there. Alright, let's go get this quest finished out. There's a zealot down in that lower area. Do 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 do. Such a long run. And the thing is, your horse doesn't move very fast inside city limits, so you can actually run faster than your horse in here. All right. So, we're trying to track to get to the blacksmith. And the blacksmith makes the tools for the leech, and we'll be able to track the leech from there. That's the idea. The package delivers to the blacksmith.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
Så Gavitham. I'm on my help.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
Pax eterna est una via ad emundationem.
Do 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 do.
Careful now.
There he is.
Is this the place? Or no, just meandering?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. This area is off limits.
Oh. All right. Let's see. Up we go. What do we got around here? Oh, we already did this one. Okay. Any others? All right. Sneak our way across at this point, and got him.
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
That is a fantastic question. I'm a friend.
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Ooh. He beat him to death with his own shield. That's a hell of a way to go. Getting your head caved in with your own shield.
What's the meaning of this?
There it is.
Best raise my hood here. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
There we go. Let's get up and let's take a look around. Why is there monks just walking around on the roof? All right. Let's be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. All right.
The good sister will see that you feel better.
Best not to draw attention here.
Ooh. Got him.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Ah, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister.
Okay.
You and I are equals.
Man, the captions are keep crashing tonight.
I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frideswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
All right.
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
All right, let's get this. All right. Get back up here. All right, grab the chest. And then we'll get on out of here. All right, run! Alright, let's get on out of here and head on over to the other reeve, get this turned in, and this should give us the third order member, the compass.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Frideswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Regna when I found her.
Fuck!
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a mad woman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Nope, keep it.
It has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broga.
All right. Go to the store here first, and then we'll go and talk to those dudes and take on the compass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is.
Come, see my wares.
Alright,
You never know when this might come in handy.
those.
Seems like you're expecting trouble. This'll be all done.
I must take my leave. So long.
Alright, let's get on out of here. And then we're gonna go on down this way and turn it in. Actually, we should probably do our skills real quick. There's the... Oh, they don't seem very happy.
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero got...
Okay.
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, okay? Hot blood's on you.
Hey, welcome in, welcome
Sorry,
in.
guests outside.
Eivor, we were... we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Fríðswið have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over the facts.
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Trigo was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Fríðswið. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time to focus on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart. Cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves!
We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
All right, go, 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 go.
Evil! Make for the steeple!
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
All right. Go, 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 go. Up. Oh, come on. Tell me your opinion about Nintendo. I think Nintendo is a company that is resting on its laurels. They made great games back in the day, and now it seems like all they want to do is sue those that want to relive the memories of those early Nintendo games. And Nintendo has refused to create a system that keeps up with current generation of consoles. They're also not making quality games anymore, and they would prefer to attack their fan base than do the thing that made them great in the first place, which is make good games.
It's blocked! What?
They're blocked inside.
Kill them all!
You won't let us lose.
Boom!
That's only a...
Spill some in it.
Come on, get out. There you go.
Let's go! Fresh air! That's the law, no. Let's get clear of this inferno!
Go, 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 go.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springholds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
All right.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Yes, but Nintendo Switch be a success. Yeah, it's a success because nobody else wants to compete in that field because there's no reason to. When was the last time they came up with amazing actual sit-down console? When was the last time they made an actual great sit-down console video game? You know? And if we want to talk about travel game systems, right? Phones have just as many, if not more, games than Nintendo Switch does. And then you also have the Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck is basically a mobile computer. So, yeah. They're not even... They can't even be the best in the field where there's only one competitor who doesn't make consoles. So it's like, you know, they're resting on their laurels. They're taking the easy wins and then settling for being content with royalties and suing people and making subpar games because there's no competition other than PC and only on specifically Steam Decks, right? So if they would go back to what made them great, which is they made really good systems, they made really cool games, and if they would go back to that, they would absolutely be a great company again. But as of right now, they're a bunch of greedy assholes that sit and rest on their laurels, and they're content with it. And it's very disappointing.
I can't breathe! Run it to the ground!
Alright, so it's the infinite waves, Raj.
Arrows inbound!
Woo!
Work with me! That will cost you!
Avgos and Frida's we were too confident.
This is the compass.
I don't
Large
suffer the
enough
same
before the notion.
disease. I'll drown and burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city!
Got you. There we go.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Oh, let's go. I did like the Mario games, yeah. I was a big fan of the Mario games. Mario was good. I love Zelda. Ocarina of Time was my favorite Zelda game. And I love the Mario Kart Mario Kart 64. That was such a good one.
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
Whee! All right, so 3 orders members down, and we conquered the city of London. All right, skills. Bear. Stun. Let's check the order. All right. But we can't track him. All right. There is a zealot down here that I want to go get.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
Let's not, bud. Let's go kill the guy first, and then we'll go tell her the good news. Let's see if we can do it. Got it. All right. Is there... Whee! Let's get down. What do you believe about the new Nintendo consoles from 2025? Maybe. I honestly don't know anything about the 2025 stuff for anything. Honestly, I've been paying attention to the bulk of mainstream video game studios and world events, so if Nintendo isn't doing anything to hit the headlines of mainstream video game news other than suing its fan base, I mean, it's not... It can't be that impressive if the rest of the video game industry isn't even taking notice. But again, I haven't looked into any of that. I've just... The fact that that's the only Nintendo news that's actually getting pushed around on multiple platforms and sites speaks volumes. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy. There he is. Oh, that's a bear. Cool, we avoided it. Nice. The dude just sat in the bushes the entire time. He didn't even try to charge at us.
I once knew a man who cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. They came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Why do I don't believe the Halo games are dead. I'm actually a big fan of the Halo games. The show's dead, thankfully, but the video games are still going. Metro Gaming. Hey, Metro Gaming, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. So we got the dude. There he is. Got you. Boom. I really hope that they kind of lean more into the ODSTs type stuff, but if they want to make more Spartan games, that's cool too. ODST is still my favorite Halo game of all time. Gears of War was the best exclusive Microsoft game. Gears of War is another really good series, yes. They are both good for their own reasons. For sure. I do enjoy the entire series of both of those. But as far as Halo goes, it's Halo ODST for me is my favorite. And then as far as, let me think here. Gears, which one's my favorite Gears game? I like the open worldness of 5. But the story between Dom and Marcus, that whole storyline and that story arc through those multiple games, such a great story. And Gears of War is a really dope 2-player co-op game. I'm a huge fan of their co-op system. Do we gotta go up and over? Is that what we're looking at? Yes, indeedy. All right, down we go. All right. Let's go get this one here. Do our skills. Halo Reach was really cool. Halo Reach, as cool as it was, though, there was they made one continuity error. So the names that the humans call the Covenant, like the Grunts, the Elites, the Brutes, all of those things, in canon, because it's in the books, in canon, Master Chief is the one who named all of them. And everyone is calling them those things because that's what Master Chief referred to them as. That's how they got their names. Reach takes place before Master Chief is dealing with them and before Master Chief has named them, and we can hear the humans that were once the rebels before, that were fighting the humans before Covenant decided to start their war. They refer to them, and the Spartans on the team for Reach also referred to them as the names that Master Chief gave them later on in the storyline, and later on in the timeline. So there was that one little continuity error that they did. But other than that, yeah, no, Reach was a pretty good game. I really liked Reach too. Gears of War 3. Gears of War 3 is a really good game, but the thing that made Gears of War 3 so amazing and epic was the fact that it was the conclusion of a lot of storylines that had been going on from 1 and 2. And that's what made it so spectacular. Like, it was a good game on its own, but what made it a masterpiece was the way that it concluded and continued all the stories from the previous 2 games. So 3 is great, but without 1 and 2, it's not as good. So to me, it's like the Shepard trilogy of Mass Effect, right? The Dominic Marcus games, that's all one thing. That's one game, essentially, because the story isn't concluded until the 3rd game, just like Shepard. Shepard for Mass Effect, you can play 1 or you can play 2, but unless you play 1, 2, and 3, it doesn't have the same impact. So, it's the Shepard trilogy, the Marcus Dominic trilogy. Yeah. It's that whole you can't have one without the other. But they are the best in the Gears series for sure. Horde mode, don't they have... It's been so long since I've touched Gears of War 5's multiplayer. Don't they have a version of Horde mode? Like where you're just fighting waves in 5? I know they have the one where you sneak in with just your pistol and you have to like fight your way through a hive. The hive busters. But don't they also have one where you're just sitting and fighting waves of monsters with your friends? It's like I said, it's been a while since I played Gears 5's multiplayer, so I can't remember everything they have. Oh, there's another bad guy. Well, we gotta go get that guy. Gotta send him with all his little buddies. Don't want him to be the last one and be all alone. Batman vs. Spider-Man. I mean, Batman's going to win that fight, period. Because that's who Batman is. But my son is Spider-Man, so for that reason I have to pick Spider-Man. But canon-wise, Batman wins. Batman has contingency plans to take out literally everybody. And he follows through in a certain comic book series where he does take out everybody. Like, the entire Justice League. Takes them all down. And that's hard to argue against. All right. Batman doesn't have superpowers. Batman's just rich. Yeah, he doesn't have superpowers. Ah, I see. So that's the exit, Raj. All right. There we go. Come on. There you go, bud. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me miss some of the climbing stuff from Assassin's Creed 2. Because those puzzles were so satisfying when you actually completed them. Batman is like Donald Trump, face red, heart shape. Well, kind of. In the regards of being rich. The difference, though, is Bruce Wayne's a successful businessman that doesn't have failures. Ever. Because it's comic book world. And, he also took the time to become a trained vigilante. To get the training, and he develops the tools to let him do his job even better. So, he does have those those differences. And, Batman's also apolitical. He doesn't actually care about politics. He just cares about what's best for the people. Wait for the fire to die down.
Another battle.
All right, let's see here. Now get back up there. Nothing in the water. You know what game I'm also really excited to hear that they were developing? Fable 4. I love the Fable games. 3 is probably my favorite Fable game ever. Tell you about the Blade movie? Which one? There's more than one that they made. I remember watching those when those first came out. Those were so cool. Hey Gamer Who, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's get over here. Those long swims give me the Black Flag vibes, where you had to go with the diving bell. You had to find air pockets or you'd run out of air. I'm not gonna lie, that was my favorite part. One of my favorite features that they added in Odyssey was if you could get Poseidon's trident, you could breathe underwater. So it removed that stress of, am I gonna drown trying to get this one item? Why are you not pulling out your torch? There you go. Okay, so that's blocked. Alright, so let's drop this one off down here. Do. Take this one. Throw it at that one.
Well now.
And let's see where this leads. Alright. Yeah, I think that might be the right way out. Let's not go that way. Not long, woke up, gonna see if it's too wet to go to church today. That's fair. Let's see, where... Is it this one? Here we go, it's this one. There we go. This one. Go, 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 go. Satan is real. Well, to be fair, if Satan is real, that means every one of the spiritual pantheons is also real. Because they all acknowledge each other regardless if their believers like to admit it or not. All of their books acknowledge the other gods and pantheons. So... And I know I'm a deeply spiritual person, so I would have to agree, just simply because I think I think every religion is true for those that believe in it and truly practice it. There isn't a universal thing for everyone. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? What's your...
If the bees
deal?
bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to the hive.
But I need honey. Just a little. It's for my friend. It's all she likes to eat.
Oh, I know this
Poking it with
one.
a stick, but it riots them up something chronic.
I know what this one is. This is the,
I only want to scrabble a little. They have plenty to share.
This is the boy that...
She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen.
Okay. He keeps talking over me. So, this is the little boy that has a pet bear. And if we help him get honey for the bear, I think we can recruit the bear, if I remember correctly.
My friend loves honey. She
Can't
has a
believe
very
in one
sweet
without
tooth.
believing in the other. Exactly.
You got the honey? Oh, thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
Leave it on the rock. Okay, just sit on the log then, maybe? It's a pig. No? I thought this was the kid with the bear. I guess not. Guess it's a kid with a pig.
The rock is just over there by the tree. Hurry, before she comes.
Okay, so did I not leave it by the tree? What rock by the tree? Oh, by the front door. Okay. There we go. Tigers versus lions? Tigers. Tigers win that fight because...
Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon. Winifred looked after me ever since Mother and Father died.
Hold on.
She's my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away.
So, lions got a lot of overhype because they're like, oh, lions, the king of the jungle. Really? Because you know that there's no lions in the jungle, right? They live in the Sahara. You know, so the the tigers live in a more hostile environment with more hostile predators. They have better agility and stealth skills. And the lion isn't the primary hunter or fighter. The lionesses are, not the lions. So the tigers take that every time.
There you are, Winifred. I got you honey. Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite day. So today is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe we can splash in the reeds.
Must be a different one I'm thinking of, because there's one where you can, if I remember correctly, you can get a bear to show up at your camp.
Strange fellowship. But then, friendship can often be found in unexpected places.
Anyways, we got a zealot that needs killing. Still no antlers.
The guards here are vigilant.
Stop, damn you!
Okay, how do I get to you, dude? Right here. Do 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 do. Goodbye, bud. All right, let's get you guys out of here.
You have my gratitude.
You are welcome. Is there really someone here? No? So what are you throwing at? Huh. Man, the captions are having some serious issues tonight. It's like the 4th time we've had to reset them since we've started streaming. And I haven't found another one that works the way I want it to work. So I'm still looking. Lionesses are like the Amazons of the animal world. Lions are dead on the couch with beer in hand and a game on the TV, lol. Facts. Yes, they are. 50 cents versus Jaw Rule. 50 Cent. 50 Cent has the discipline to always know what's best for the team that he's part of, and the team is what brings him his success. And he's said it in several interviews. One of the rules that he follows is he never outshines the master. And as far as he's concerned, Eminem is that master. So he makes a point to not outshine him.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Huh. Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless button.
All right. Well, I mean, if we're already here, we might as well indulge in a monastery raid. It's only the right thing to do. There we go. Do I know DMX? Not personally. I know his music, but I don't know the man personally, no. I've only met a few musicians, and he was not one of them. Rise, Son of Rome was a really good showcase game, because that's all it was. It was a showcase game. It was to show the capabilities of what the next generation console could do. And it did those things very well. The problem is it was a short game with a decent storyline, granted, but it was a short game. And it had zero replay value. That was the other big problem with it. It had zero replay value. If it had some replay value, it definitely would be a much better game. But the problem is like I said, it wasn't designed to be a good game. It was designed to be a good showcase game. And it did its job very, very well. Alright, can we get into this place and clear that out first? Or do we have to bring our team in? Looks like we may have to actually bring our team in to get into this building. I don't see any windows we can break through. Bro, it doesn't even have a door handle. Those are just wooden boards boarding that section up. You can't get in that way. All right. Think that just about covers it. Oh, gotta get up here. Woo! All right. So instead of drive as it very well could be. I honestly don't play racing games. I'm not a race car or race. I don't like racing games, and I don't like sports games. So I tend to not stay away from those, so I can't really speak too much on quality of gaming for those types of games. All right. Woo! Let's get this one forced open. There we go. Grab this. Let's grab this one. Alright, looks like we got two more. This one and the next one, since we're driving the race game. Oh, well, what is it then?
Pressure here!
There we go.
Can't do this alone.
Ooh, he took his head clean off as he was charging her. Nice. I do believe that's all this place. Yep. You guys didn't burn everything. Fine. I'll do it myself then. There we go. Good. Satisfied. Alright. Let's go get this synchronization point. Let's go, let's go, let's go! It's a crazy game. I'll have to look it up then later and see which one that is. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic there. By the way, Demetrius, I was very pleased to hear that your countrymen survived that heinous attack on their oil tanker today. So, it was very good to hear that there was no casualties on that. All right. You know what? While we're here, there's a thing that I want to do, and it's right in this region right here. The original master of the assassin bureaus, the hidden ones bureaus that were here in England, that we can find their abandoned ones with the evacuation orders. We can actually find the grave site of the old master here. It's an unmarked location. So let's go check that out.
Now, get the murderer!
No, the Houthis released a video of them attacking a Greek oil tanker in the Red Sea, I think it was. They released a video of a drone hitting and striking and damaging a Greek oil tanker, and they reported that the vessel was damaged in the explosion. However, all the crew members were able to get off the ship safely, and there was no casualties. That happened earlier today. I want to say like what, probably about 20 between 16 and 20 hours ago, roughly. But yeah, the Houthis released the video footage, and again, the Greece stated that none of their people were injured in the attack. So either way, like I said, it was good to hear that nobody was hurt, you know.
Venite odoremus et ad talata merum. Eritis et fidem.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Vos interim e promissa. In tua
Yeah, let me see here. Let me pull up the name of the ship. Yeah, it was in the Red Sea. Posted a video, and it was the Greek-owned... I'm gonna post the name of the ship. This is the name of the ship. So there you go. That's the name of the ship that was attacked. But they just posted videos of it, and again, they said nobody was hurt, so that's the important part. Ships can be rebuilt, resources can be regained in various methods. Lives can't be replaced. So that was the big takeaway, was nobody got hurt, nobody died. And that's really all people can hope for at the end of the day, you know, is everyone makes it home safely. Yeah, like I said, I spend most my time, I spend a lot of it just keeping up with world events. So I'm probably a little bit more well-informed than the average person. Alright, so here we go. These two, they intersect about... It's here. Alright, let's get down. We will be back to this place later for missions. We'll clear it out then. So before we take you to the tomb, let's first show you guys how the natural... Look at the game, Sunset Driver, Xbox One exclusive. Did they make it reverse compatible for... I mean, alright, let's see here. Sunset Overdrive. Oh, I've seen the advertisements for this game. I've never played it. I've seen the advertisements for that game, though. All right. Hitman game you like? I liked the original Hitman games that were on PC, like Blood Money and things like that. I really like those ones. And the thing I disliked, which one was it? There was one, it was like you had to have online access to play it.
At least grab old Hisser's tail while you're up there.
Something is hissing. You're not under strength. Are there snakes up here?
All right, all right. Well, you'll have to get down somehow.
Wait for the fire.
All right, all right. Well, you'll have to get down somehow. Can you see a haystack or something?
A haystack?
Someone is stuck?
My brother. Chasing some foolish legend that if you see old Hisser from above and catch his tail, he will grant you a wish.
And what of your leg?
Likely sprained, trying to climb up to rescue him. We are a sorry pair.
Alright. Let's get up here.
A haystack? Are you mad? From this height? That's certain death. No, my fate is sealed. I will just wait up here to die.
And that can be a long time, and it's gonna be pretty painful, bro. You probably should just try the jump.
You made it up! You truly are a brave one.
I'll help you down, but how is a big, strong nose like yourself afraid of heights?
And snakes! I don't know how I let my brother talk me into these schemes. I think I just give in to his endless scolding. But I'm sick to the back teeth of him. Climb up on it, go in that cave of wolves on it, eat that red mushroom.
Siblings are a source of great joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does yours put you in the maw of death every opportunity he gets?
Come, let's get you down. And perhaps you can tell him how you feel.
Talk of my feelings to my brother? I would rather let the snakes gnaw on my tender parts.
This way.
It's too high to get down from here.
Yo, use the ladder, homie.
There, the ladder. Watch your step.
Alright, first things first, before we go all the way up there like that. I mean, all the way down like that again. Right up here at the top of this. So where we're at is we're in Kent. Okay, so we're in Kent, down here in the bottom corner of the map. And this place and this place are the two places you want to go. So the first one is this one. And if you see this, see that triangle with the Roman numeral 1 next to it? So that is this corner of the triangle. And then the tower that is... There's a tower that's out in that direction that we're going to go to. That's got the same one, but it's got the Roman numeral 2 on it. And it represents the opposite corner. And if you cross over where that top corner is, that's right out there in that area. That's where the tomb of the assassin Grand Master is.
There! Another slithering devil waiting to get me. Yes, I'm alive, brother. Yes, I'm alive, brother.
All right, come on, dude.
Thank you,
there we go.
stranger, for bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome. But what is the story you spoke of? Old Hisser?
A pretty legend. He who catches old Hisser's tail will find their heart's wish granted.
I found such a story in a manuscript. Up in the tower.
Then may it bring you more luck than it did us. Maybe you will even solve the serpent's mystery.
Farewell. May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye. And keep each other safe. For a good brother is the truest treasure from the gods.
Now see, you big lump. All that wailing, it was as easy as a hop and a jump.
Keep that up, and I'll leave you here for the wolves.
All right, Brazil, new superpower. Latin America, tell me your opinion. That's a false statement. They are not a superpower. There is no superpower other than the United States, and let me explain why. Weapons of mass destruction are irrelevant. They're not even part of the argument or conversation when it comes to superpowers, and the reason for that is that if anybody were to ever use a weapon of mass destruction, that right there would guarantee everybody else in the world is going to use a weapon of mass destruction, and everybody loses at that point. So, removing those from the equation, what's left? Well, the United States is the only one that can put a full-scale invasion force in any country in the world within a 48-hour window. No other country can boast of that. We also have, what is it, like 7 or 9 battle groups, aircraft carrier battle groups now. And the one in England's got the second most, and they've got 1, maybe 2, I think. 2. They've got 2. So, we are the superpower of the sea. We control the sea, absolutely. We invented Gen 4 and Gen 5 aircraft when most countries are still trying to figure out Gen 3. So we have air superiority. And we have the logistics to not have to struggle or worry about running out of supplies if we send a force in to go fight anywhere in the world. So, not only can we put the troops there, but we can keep them supplied the entire time. So, yeah, we are literally the only superpower. We are the only country that is capable of doing that. No other country in existence can do those things. Have you seen the TBC? You have to the TBC. You have to. Have you seen the TV show Taboo? Oh yes, I watched the entire first season. I don't know if I haven't been back to it since I watched the first season. I don't know if they've made any more since then or what's going on with the show. But I did watch the first season. I like Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's a really, really good actor. And actually, one of my favorite roles that Tom Hardy's ever done was Bronson. When he played Charles Bronson, that was an amazing role for him, and he nailed it. I also really liked him in Legend, where he plays the Cray brothers, the twins. Half the season, there's only one season. Did he get canceled or something? I haven't looked into it at all. Been so distracted and busy. But yeah, see, look right there. There's the second one. And you see it's marked on the opposite triangle corner. So there's our 2 points. So now if we look at the map, right? So from here to here, and if we draw a triangle, this should be the tip area right here. So let's go see it. So you can see it's unmarked quest. It doesn't even show up with the Odin site. It's one of those you just got to notice the detail. There we go. I loved him in Bronson, Legend, and Pinky Blinders. And the first film I seen him in was Star Trek. That's right, he was the Star Trek nemesis, wasn't he? I do like him in Pinky Blinders too. I've seen all of those. I can't wait for the movie. I'm excited for the movie. Brazil is a power, a local power for its region. But a superpower implies that they are a global power. And Brazil isn't even close to being in the conversation of being a global power. They're not even a first world nation. They're a second world nation. So, like, they don't have the money, they don't have the technology, they don't have the infrastructure, they don't have the logistics, they don't have the resources, whether it's import or export. They don't even have control of their own country. So, yeah, no, they're not even in the conversation for superpowers because they are incapable of performing at a global scale. Like, say, in most any country in Europe and the United States, China, Russia, India to a degree, but it's a very minor degree. Alright, so in this area here, we have to look for, there's a well. Let's see if we can find it. Because there's a hidden well in these bushes somewhere. I don't think we're gonna find it that way. Steve Knight is having to film season 2 of Taboo this autumn, but it all depends on Hardy's busy schedule with Venom 3 being made. Okay, cool. That's good to know that they're continuing. I enjoyed the show, and I was curious to see what they were going to do next with it. Oh, this place, this... Such pain in the ass to find. Where, oh where... Ah, special fish hiding in the bushes. Hey guys. I'm just gonna kill all your friends. How's that sound? Got you. All right. Where is the well? They hid the well really well. You know what? The other thing it might be an issue is the fact that we don't have all the code. I don't know if you have to have all the codexes for it or not. I may have to go do those too. Ah, here it is. There's the well. So, right here in this area. So from the Dover Tower and the fortress and the Dover, what is that? Pharos? This is the tip of the triangle. Let's see if it's gonna let us in. Woo! And there he is. The man himself. That is the last Grand Master of the Hidden Ones for England that ordered the evacuation. Do. And there is 3. But yep, so there's not really anything down here, but it is one of those, like, if you want to see where he is, that's where he's at. He never made it out of England. It's not good. Sorry. Oh, no worries. No worries. I totally understand. Learning a second language is hard, and English is definitely one of the hardest languages to learn. American English, anyways, is one of the hardest languages to learn because there's so many weird vocabulary and grammar rules that there's a ton of exceptions for. So I totally get it. It is not an easy language to learn, and it's not an easy thing to learn a second language either. All right. Let's grab you. No, don't jump off of it. I need you to go just to the edge of it. No. God damn it. Ivar. No, not gonna give it to me, huh? There it is. There we go. Alright, we're already here. Might as well go grab it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh, another puzzle, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go! What do you believe about PlayStation 5? I think it's a good system for what it is. And I think PlayStation has some really good exclusives like God of War and Uncharted and Spider-Man. And I believe that they did correctly what Xbox failed to do, which was they made a good modern system. And Xbox made Xbox Series X, which is a good modern system, but where Xbox screwed up that PlayStation didn't was they made the Series S, which had different components and everything internally, and it performs differently and weaker of all the current generation of consoles, and that's holding back the entire Xbox franchise right now. What they should have done is done what PlayStation did and just made one system, and that way everything only has to meet one system requirements, not two. So they did right what Xbox failed. Oh, a monastery. Well, Demon Souls. Honestly, I haven't played too many PlayStation games. The ones that I've seen or that I've done myself are PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, no, not even 2. PlayStation 1 and 3. And my son has a PlayStation 4 and 5. And he's shown me some of the things that, some of the games that are on 5. Like, he's the one who introduced me to the Spider-Man games. Matter of fact, let me grab something here for you real quick. Well, for everybody, really. Alright. Copy. Yeah. So this is my son. And this is his YouTube channel. And he does everything he does is he does skits and stuff like that, but all the video games tattoo on mine. I've actually got quite a few. My son and I both have quite a few tattoos.
I feel stronger already.
He looks a lot like you. Well, that's kind of you to say.
Give me a hand over here.
Much to plunder here!
Yeah, he's actually the father of my 2 grandchildren.
Hey, come here.
The ones that occasionally make cameo appearances on here when they sneak into the garage when Papa's streaming. The tiny one with the lovely hair. Ah, yes, that would be Eva.
Die! You're in this now. Run home now! Hey, intruder, here! Will pay!
Got him. All right.
Some good takings here!
Give me a hand.
PlayStation 5 Pro is coming. Very cool. Like I said, he's the one who gives me my updates on PlayStation 5. Those are the only things that I don't actively keep up with, just because my son does, so it ends up taking part of our conversations whenever we get downtime together. He always gives PlayStation pieces. He does the same thing for me when it comes to the Xbox stuff. Like, he won't actively look up the Xbox stuff, and he'll just relationship we have with us both being streamers on 2 different platforms. All right, where is the door to get out of here?
Good plunder here.
Ah, I guess I missed the chest in there. Really?
I smell silver here.
Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand! With me.
I should talk to Hytham. The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Show me what lies ahead. May I see your stores?
Only a fool would pass this up. There is always more where that came from. Nothing else? Until next time, Eivor.
Greetings.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
I should talk to Hytham. I want to see the Alliance map. So Chelbet has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed.
the Hammer of Stones, the Rocker of Rocks, the one sent by God for the good of our lands!
It feels like he can hit it higher than the sun, right through the sun and into God's hands.
I love you, Oda! Smack those rocks!
Ota! Ota! He's the Hammer of Stones, the Rocker of Rocks, the one sent by God for the good of our lands!
It feels like he can hit it higher than the sun, right through the sun and into God's hands.
Oh, you are lucky to be here, warrior. You'll see a sight rarely seen by any mortals.
Have I walked into another realm?
Ota hits rocks as far as the eye can see.
The name's Odo Sluggerson. I usually try to dodge Danes like yourself, but you seem friendly.
I saw an angel swallow the last rock you hit. I swear I did, Ota.
Nothing more sweet than the crack of a good, clean rock hit. Like a warrior's axe cutting through a shield wall.
I would like to see this rock hit you speak of.
All right, here's a taste of my fire. Get ready, kids.
I'm impressed, Oda Sluggerson.
If you want, some try and do the same with their bow. But my best time is hard to beat.
I would not want these kids to lose a hero by besting you.
I like this, Viking. Kids, gather round. Are you sure you want to challenge me?
Fine, Oda. I will show these children what a true legend is.
Oda, will you sign this stone I kept?
Sure thing, kid. Nice one. Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly. Well struck, Dane. Nice one. Well, well. Twang, twang, twang. You've got some firepower in you.
The Danes got a fine shot. Two legends here together. Tell the poets.
Thank you, Oda Sluggerson. This game is joyful. If you add a cup of mead and some puffed oats, it could be a fine manner of passing time.
You're right, Eivor of Raven Clan. Hey, come on back if you ever want to dance again.
give up. It's just too far. Yeah!
Why do you cry out so much?
Oh, sorry, friend. I questioned the Lord in a moment of weakness. I crawled this far, but it seems I will never get to Clee Hill.
Why go there?
Long ago, Saint Milburger's prayers brought forth a miraculous spring bursting forth from the top of that hill. A simple visit cures all ailments. In fact, the spring is the source of this small fall of water right here. What? Are you going to take me to Clee Hills? Whoa! A horse? Whoa! A horse? Easy there, big fellow. I pray you, take care with the bumps. I fervently hope I'm not too heavy. You seem to be of sturdy build. On to Clee Hill and St. Milburger's miraculous spring! The Holy Spring! At last! Merely breathing the fresh air blown across its burbling waters will cure me. Thank you, good soul.
I hope you find your cure.
Go!
Yeah!
Sure! sit. Curse the day I was born.
Something wrong?
I'm blind, you idiot.
I caution you not to insult me, stranger.
All right, you're the victim. My life is shit. I'll never find my way to Clee Hill Spring.
Why do you seek that spring?
Do you know nothing? The enchanted waters heal people. You just have to show up. But I'll never make it. Unless you lead me there. Oh, dear Lord, yes. Walk loudly, friend. I'll follow wherever you go. Lead me to Clee Hill Spring. My sight will return. I'll see birds and trees, flowers and clouds.
War and squalor as well.
Oh, thank you so much for pissing on my dreams. Do me a kindness, would you? Shove something in your gruel hole.
Who is that man?
What? Who said that?
I'm right here before you.
Do you mock me? I'm blind.
Sincere apologies. I did not realize.
I meet nothing but village idiots. Why do you speak from the ground? Stand up and greet me proper.
Alas, my legs are afflicted. I cannot stand.
What good are you? A heap on the ground.
I see a way you can help one another.
Would you please stick a cork in it for 2 minutes? It's obvious this piddling stream is useless. I'm stuck, blind as a dead dog, with no one to guide me on my way.
I have no one to help me get around. Whoa, oh, whoa. Sometimes I almost lose faith.
Wait.
What?
I need someone to lead, and you can see.
And I need someone to carry me.
Together, we are as one full man.
Oh, heaven sent joy! Oh, all because of this Dane. Thank you, stranger.
The Nordnir work a tangled weave. Oh. Amid bad men, friendship burns hotter than fire for 5 days full, and tumbles to ash on the 6th, when the fire has burned out.
There we go. OBS for some reason dropped my my microphone and didn't acknowledge that my microphone was still there. All right. Don't know how long that was going on for. All right. So that quest with the 2 men at the healing springs reminds me of a bit from We Were Soldiers. Have you seen that movie? The one with Mel Gibson, Vietnam? Not seen it? Okay. Pretty good film. As far as war movies go. But there's a scene in there with where there's a reporter from Texas, and he insists on being in this dangerous battlefield, and his name's Joe Gallows, and this is all based on like real people, like the character that Mel Gibson was playing, and the character that Sam Elliott was playing, which is Colonel Hal Moore and Sergeant Major Plumley. Those 2 men were actually directly involved with the making of the film and like advised on it, and I can't remember if Joe Gallows was directly involved or not, but I know that they used his work, the articles and stuff he did on that battle. But there's a scene where Mel Gibson asks the character Joe Gallows how he came to be, and he talks about how one of his grandfathers fought for the Union during the Civil War, and another one of his grandfathers fought for the South in the Civil War, and each one lost a leg. One lost the right leg, the other one lost the left leg. And what they would do is they met in Galveston, Texas one year, and they were both looking for shoes. And they ended up having the same size foot. So between the 2 of them, they would go out every year from that point forward and pick out a new pair of shoes together, because each one of them only needed one of the shoes. and their daughter and son ended up getting married and having kids, and that was his parents. Or his father, I think. No, it was his parents, yeah. Because it's each one of their daughter and son.
The other side must be barred.
But yeah, no, it's an interesting story, because like things like that happen all the time, right? Where like, due to weird circumstances, people have limitations and injuries, but then they end up meeting someone that complements that injury, and they end up becoming best friends, you know? Friends of circumstance. Hear no evil, see no evil. Wait a second, where is... Okay, I see. It's a pile of leaves down there. We don't necessarily need that, though. Because there is that. I gotta figure out how to break this door. There we go. Ooh, we got a new order member to hunt down. Where are you at, little homie? Oh, that's so convenient. You're right next to the area we need to go to anyways. Let's cut across there first and then drop down to that. There we go. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. You know what? I'm curious about. No, we're gonna wait. I want to try a build that I'm interested in, but I need the entire Thor's armor set, and you can't get that until much later in the game. I've got some pieces to it, but I don't have all the pieces yet. I feel that with Odyssey, Order, and Valhalla, they done the same twist in both games. Yeah, they did. To be fair, though, if you look at most organizations that have existed throughout history, or that even exist today, the reality is they use a lot of the same format, so it makes sense that it's all just rinse and repeat of the same concept, same story arc, same organization structure, all the things. You know, it makes sense because really, what are we doing? We're fighting the same exact organization over and over and over and over again, and every time it gets beaten to the point of almost extinction, they evolve, they change a little bit, but they keep the same exact format, the same exact tactics, the same exact structures, the same exact behaviors. They just change their name. So it makes sense. It maths. Alright, so we gotta go to that one there, and that one down there. Dive, dive, dive! Into a treasure chest. Nice! All right. Did you hear about the woman that got 12 years in Russia? They got 12 years for treason. All she did was give... Yes. Yes, I did. I did hear about that. It's unfortunate that Russia chose to do that. It really is. But it also lines up with Russia's previous policies and the things that they've done in the past. And the other thing is like, they don't have the same protected freedoms that other countries do. So it's one of those, if you're gonna go to a country and you're gonna do something in the country, you need to be aware of what the laws are and what is allowed and what your protected rights are, or be willing to face whatever consequences they make up or come up with. It is unfortunate that Russia chose to do that, though. So how am I getting there? I don't see anything to break. So what am I missing? Can't get in there. Did you know British law is used? And did you know in British law it used to be treason to put a stamp upside down in its madness? It's not surprising. There's a lot of weird laws like that. Even the United States have them. We have they're called Blue Book laws, and what they are is the Blue Book laws are laws that are still on the books, like they're still in effect, but nobody enforces them anymore because of how ridiculous they are. Give you an example. In the state of Maine, there's a street called Constitution Street, and it is illegal to spit on Constitution Street. State of Texas, they have it's illegal to share a sandwich in public at a restaurant. And then let's see what else. I think it's Arkansas. Arkansas has a law where if you go to prison, actual prison, when you're released, they're supposed to give you $50 and a horse. That's one of their laws, is they give you $50 and a horse upon release from prison. Yeah, they have all sorts of weird laws like that, but none of them are actually enforced. Just the lawmakers don't want to take the time to remove them. Sharing a sandwich, that's a money grab. Yeah. Exactly. Like, most of these were made for some sort of business reasons or chest thumping, like, look at how patriotic we are reasons, back when, you know, that stuff was relevant. And everyone's just like, those are so ridiculous. We're not even going to acknowledge the fact that we made that a law at one point. We're just going to pretend that law doesn't exist. I'm sure if you were to Google it, you can find all sorts of ridiculous Blue Book laws that are still in effect in various different states throughout America. I'd be kind of curious to see what other countries have similar things where they have these ridiculously outdated laws that they just never bothered to get rid of. Because I'm betting some of the older countries, the countries that are at least older than America, probably have some really funny ass laws that are still on the books.
I warn you! Stop!
What are you gonna do about it, homie? How about this?
What did you say to me?
No one has ever dared to come all the way up before. What happens now?
We fight.
Ha!
I'll kill you. No paradise where you're going.
He took an arrow to the knee, and then I parried.
How more shall I challenge everyone?
See that you don't.
That's it? Nope, I guess that's it. Did we just leave?
Seat yourselves, all who would unseat me.
Still talking, huh? Really? Okay, come here, homie. Let's have
At
that
it
conversation again.
I thought I shut you up last time.
You again?
Quit stalling.
Now we're gonna do it this way. There you go.
Enough! I can't take any more. I won't bother anybody any longer.
If I gotta come back up here one more time, man, you better hope that it lets me kill you.
This is my hill.
Oh, right.
This madman will not stop.
Alright, he dies.
You little shit. How many times must I beat you to mush?
Oh, just you try.
Now you pay.
Oh, I give up. I give up. You are the better fighter.
Never forget that. I'm tired of defeating you.
Oh, it's no pleasure being defeated. The hill is yours. You're the true champion.
Are you leaving? Are you actually gonna leave? Because I don't believe you. Apparently we can't actually kill him. Dang! Can we sit on the chair?
So, now I am the king of the hill.
And that's how the children's game started. No, I'm kidding. Alright. The best one is it's illegal for a 9-year-old boy to see a topless mannequin. What state's that one in? That one's wild. Which one's that in? I haven't heard that one before, but that's hilarious. Alright, so we are king of the hill. Woo! The game, not the show. Not the, not the show. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Let's hit this one. Looks like it's actually right next to a synchronization point that we may grab up, actually. So that'll be nice. Very nice. Dance to the road. Summon the horsey. Woo! British? Ah, nice. You're king of the hill, minus the propane, right? I just love how the fact that King of the Hill is a prequel to Beavis and Butthead. I absolutely love that. Oh, it's a glitch. Alright, let's try it. There we go. Did you ever watch F is for Family? No, I didn't.
Anomaly 4. Bex, you really have to hear this in here. 2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethea, I think.
From the staff?
Yeah. But I don't think these are contemporary. They feel candid. Accidental.
I'll keep trying.
Alright, so we got the red bars. We can't touch those or we die. Let's wait. And then go! Quickly before it catches us. Alright, we made it. Alright, let's take a look around. Looks like we're going this way to start. Interesting. Ah, I see what we're doing wrong. We have to go like this. And then like that. There we go. Do do do. As far as cartoons go, I watched a lot of Beavis and Butthead growing up and a lot of South Park growing up. I've seen almost all, if not all, of the Archer series. I've watched all of Trigun a few times. Oh, man, that was close. I've seen King of the Hill. Oh no, that was a bad mistake. It was on me. I messed up. I didn't take into account the other bar. Damn it. Alright, let's try it again. There we go, we made it. Alright, so you... Let's go there. And how are we doing this? She started turning instead of going up like she was supposed to. Damn it. Ah, I hate this. This is not fun. There we go. All right. Go, go, go. There it is. Wait for them. Go, go, go. Get up, get up, get up. There you go. Wait for them, wait for them. Go. Oh, an old school G.I. Joe. I've watched all the original old school G.I. Joes with my grandkids. I was introducing them to those cartoons as well. Totally forgot about that. Okay, so you need to go there first. get over here. Grab this. Is it that one? Let's find out. Okay, so it is like that. There we go. And then this one gets to go there. Archer is on my watch list. I've been watched through Bob's Burgers. Yeah, I tried watching Bob's Burgers and I was just like, I can't do it. Because I had seen all of the Archer seasons. Including the season where the voice actress who played Mallory, his mother, had passed away, and they did a whole tribute season to her, which was really cool. But after that, when I tried watching Bob's Burgers, I was like, oh man, all I'm seeing and hearing is Archer. And I'm sure that's not what they were going for. Okay. So that's gotta pass. Drop.
My love, what happened? You are flushed, trembling. An eye for an eye, a son for a son. For if ours must suffer needlessly to the end of his life, so too will his tormentor. What? What have you done? The poor boy collapsed so suddenly, felled by the faintest taste of mistleberry. With his father standing over him, weeping.
Go, go, go. Ah, we made it.
Foolish. What do you see?
Almost.
Layla, it's
Oh
Sean.
no.
I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This is an
I got stuck between those blocks.
I hope you realize
Feels like it.
this is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
There we go, we made it. Ooh.
I got the data. Here it comes.
All right. Let's grab that one. So far, we've done every glitch we've run across successfully, so hopefully we don't have any issues with any of the remaining ones, and then everyone who hasn't seen it already can see what that cutscene all builds up to. Ah, you little coward. All right. Got it. While we're here, we'll grab this, and then we can jump here, hit this, jump here, hit this, and then get this one. All right, all right, all right. Let's get it clear. Well, there's an artifact here, and I'm curious on what it is. Is it an ill omen? And it's next to this, so it's en route. Interesting. Okay. Protect my family from sickness that was wrought at the town of Cragstone. So is the key in Cragstone? Is that where it's at? Because I don't see a key showing up with the Odin site. Alright, so it must be in the town. There's a couple. It's not very many. There's like 3 or 4 where the chest is in one location, but you have to go to a settlement to get the key to get the chest open. There's a few like that in the game, but I'm guessing that's one of them because I didn't see it around the area. Most of the time, if there's something locked, the key's in the immediate area, and you can just walk around a little bit with your Odin sight, and you'll find it. There we go. And now to go up. All right, let's take a look. We're good. We don't actually want to be fighting in here right this second. So, you know what? Let's just take this one and cut across. Whee! Splat. Goes right through the cart that's holding the hay. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a Roman artifact. Gonna be my guess. Let's find out. Yep, Roman artifact. Down below. All right. And now to this one. You have a key. Why do you have a key? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Select this key, open this door. Up through here, it looks like. And there's the chest that that key goes to. Very nice. All right. Very nice, very nice. Interesting. What is that? Hmm. Okay. Ill omen. Oh. Well, that's not creepy at all. I have a feeling that this is going to catch all of those on fire.
Sunan, guide me.
That was weird. All those bodies like that. Is that everything? That's everything. Alright, let's go!
Damn troll magic.
Alright. That problem solved. Xbox 360 is the best Microsoft I don't know. I had a lot of problems with the Xbox 360. I ended up having to get... Before the Xbox One came out, I probably went through 4 Xbox 360s. Yeah, I went through about 4 Xbox 360s before Xbox One came out, just because the systems would hard die. So, I'm not sure about that. I know Xbox Ones, I only went through 1. An Xbox Series X I haven't had any problems with. Okay, so how do we get this dude's little key out of there? Is there a window to shoot that lock through? Yeah, nope, that's locked. And we can't get to it from there. Not in the cell.
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
Yeah, but how? I'm not understanding how to get access to line up to shoot this lock. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in there to hit the lock.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, still can't. Huh. I guess we can't complete this quest? Because I don't see a way in to that room. I don't see a way to break the board. Let's see, maybe we can do it from the horse? Let's find out. Why? Oh, why? Are you not lining up? Huh. Well, I guess he's just gonna have to be stuck in there and be fine with it. Because I don't see another entry point to get in there. That's unfortunate. Red ring dead. Yeah. Yep, that was always what killed the 360 for me, was get the red ring of death. Assassin's Creed Valhalla versus Assassin's Creed Origins. Ooh. Origins. Origins is the more polished game. Yeah, I'd have to give that one to Origins. If it wasn't for the fact that Valhalla still has bugs and glitches, and Valhalla is a super bloated game, I would give it to actually, and Valhalla's screwed up Yeah, no, there's no way I could give it to Valhalla. Nope. Valhalla is bloated. It still has extra... It still has a lot of extra bugs and glitches that it shouldn't have at this point of its age. And then, the lore, the mythology that they use for the Nords, like Odin, Thor, Freya, all of the ones that you deal with when you go up to Asgard, they missed and screwed up some very basic important pieces of it. So yeah, it's definitely got to go to Origins. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a nice game to be in, to play around in. But in comparison to the other Assassin's Creed games from the soft reboot, it is the one that's lacking the most as far as quality goes. Well, as far as the setting goes, I would say that the setting is largely, whether or not someone finds it entertaining or not, is going to be largely based on what their personal preferences are. For example, my favorite setting is Assassin's Creed 3. Why? Because we're running around in America killing redcoats during the Revolutionary War. That is fantastic. Is it the best Assassin's Creed game? No. But as an American, I enjoy being able to play in my own country. So it definitely comes down to personal preference on what settings appeal most to each individual player.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Egypt was with England is very boring, but England's not the only place in this game, though. You've got Asgard, you've got Jotunheim, you've got Ireland, you've got Francia, you've got Vinland. So, like, Valhalla isn't just England. You've also got Norway. Like, Valhalla definitely goes to the most places, for sure.
Here, I believe, is where the Nephilim place sacred stones to guard the chattel of God from other giants. Those present were scared by demons, and God defended the pious, sending the giants away. Only these holy reverberations remain. Strange forces work here.
All right. Grab those. Yes, DLC, not main game. I mean, that's fair. But also, if you look at the other Assassin's Creed games, their DLCs, with the exception of Odyssey, don't leave where the main game is based out of. So they have far more diverse locations. And the other thing is the setting that they always put it in is supposed to be, I don't want to say historically accurate, because they're not always they're not 100%, but they are deeply historically inspired. And during the time frame where this is taking place in England, there wasn't a whole lot of stuff. There was stuff in certain locations, but they were very condensed to where the settlements were, you know? So I appreciate their attention to detail and remembering to add key things. Like, you can find Stonehenge and things like that. But again, as far as settings go, it's always a personal preference on what people people prefer to play around in. Like I said, I like the America setting. It's not my favorite game in the series at all. It's not the best game, and it's not my favorite game, but I like the America one. Another close one. I do enjoy Egypt, but I enjoy Egypt probably for the wrong reasons. I enjoy it because I like deserts.
Come look.
Paula?
Hello, stranger.
What is this place?
Do you like it? My wife and I have constructed it from ancient stones. It is a house of dreams and memories, fashioned from gossamer and summer breezes.
It is beautiful.
Paula and I have traveled near and far. Oh, the things we've seen and done. When I say far, I mean to distant lands beyond your imagination. Each brick of this castle is a memory from our adventures.
You have gathered wisdom from your travels.
I have, and it is this. It is all very well to prepare for tomorrow, but do not forget today. Today, this hour, this moment is a precious gift. Paula and I will look out from our window over the green of England and recall the hours of our travels. From our window, we can relive our adventures. There she is now. I must go to her.
I thank you for your words, friend.
Tell me opinion on Assassin's Creed's Shadow, Japan setting. I'm sure that it's gonna be a beautiful setting, but the one thing I know definitively is that they broke a rule, and that every game that's broken this rule in recent times have paid for it in ways that have dramatically hurt, if not destroyed, companies. And they decided to include political ideology in a video game, and you don't do that. So regardless of how the setting may end up being and the graphic quality of it, they decided that politics was more important than creating a sound quality game. And for that reason, it's going to fail. And I'm curious to see if they're going to face legal repercussions for it. Because I know the Japanese government has stated that they are waiting for the game to fully release to determine whether or not they're going to take legal action against the company. And it's unfortunate that they chose to do that. It really is. Because Japan was something that I think most, if not all, Assassin's Creed fans were looking forward to. And they decided to get political with it rather than stick to what they've always done, which is use historically accurate protagonists in a historically accurate setting. But the protagonists were not based on real people, they were fictional characters, and they chose to make a quote-unquote historically accurate character, and that's very, very loosely. Oh gosh darn it, I missed it. We're not chasing that. We're not chasing that. They took a person who actually existed in history, which they've never done in any of the games before, and then they decided to be political about the character's background and their significance in history, and ran forward with it. And if you look at every single Assassin's Creed game, the protagonist is never based on a real person. It's based on a fictional person that is relevant to the culture and time period. And then all real people, or historically real people, that they do include in the Assassin's Creed games are NPCs that the player doesn't control, that you get to interact with. And they decided to throw all of that away for political ideology, and I really hope that the company learns its lesson from that. And it's unfortunate that they did it with one of the few settings that the Assassin's Creed community really looked forward to. Let's see here. Original Assassin's Creed, its amazing settings need remastered. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed, or the first game, would be nice if they remastered. Assassin's Creed, Shadow, Black Samurai, maybe Samurai Rapper? Well, they have hip-hop music in it for some reason, which didn't exist during that time period. And the person that... The Black Samurai guy that they're using is a person who existed. But they're saying he's things that he wasn't. Like, he was never a samurai. And all of the things that they try to argue and say, oh, well, no, it's historically accurate, was based on a dude, a white dude from England, who wrote the books and then cited his own books as source information to justify, oh, no, this person really existed and they were really a samurai. And that pissed off the Japanese people to the point where their government's involved now, going, well, we're going to wait for this to release, and if you aren't putting out accurate information, we may take legal action against you as a company because you are distorting and twisting the history of our people. And I really hope they do, because behavior like that shouldn't be allowed. If you want to make a black samurai, make a black samurai, but don't say that this historically accurate person was doing things and way more significant and important and had higher status in the Japanese culture, especially in the samurai culture for that time period, which was sacred, when it wasn't the case. Just don't do it. Make up a protagonist that doesn't exist. That way you can do whatever you want. So, I hope they pay for that. I hope they learn their lesson. And besides, they should know better than to use historical characters as protagonists, because then it limits what you can do without taking away from players' immersion that know history. And there's a lot of people that are fans of history that play the Assassin's Creed games. Illuminati control. As far as I know, that organization died out like hundreds of years ago. I know there's other organizations that still exist, and there might be people pretending and using the title, kind of like the Templar Knights. They're not real Templars, they're just Freemasons playing dress up. But yeah, the Illuminati, they, as far as I know, the actual original OG organization was entirely annihilated a couple hundred years ago.
you swallowed it. Who was it?
Lose something?
Polished the family brooch up for my niece, put it down for 2 seconds, and it's gone. One of the sheep must have swallowed it.
That will be one hungry sheep.
It was my grandmother's, given her by a very wealthy, admirer. How will I get it back without hurting any of my lovely sheep? My brooch! My brooch! Dear heaven, I'll never...
So you can kill the sheep and get it, but the other option...
And see what comes out.
There you go. I'm looking at Netflix series Alexander the Great was very bad. Yes, Netflix needs to fire their entire writing staff, all of them, across the board, and get rid of them all. Because they screwed up Alexander the Great. They screwed up The Witcher. There was another show recently they did that they screwed... Cleopatra. Cleopatra was the other one they screwed up. They've decided that they are going to be taking things that exist, whether it's historical people, historical events, or canon lore from video games and books that are been established for longer than Netflix has been a company. And they've decided that they're entitled to rewrite history and change other people's work to fit their own agenda, and it's like that's not what you do, bud. When you do that, you insult everybody, and they've done that consistently. So they need to fire their entire writing staff and get some new people in. Yeah, Alexander the Great was very disappointing because he's a phenomenal historical figure. Dude was a military genius and a political genius. And instead they chose to make him look like a petulant little child that threw tantrums, made rash decisions, and was hyper obsessed with... they hyper fixated on his sexuality, which, again, the whole, Alexander the Great's gay. It's like, gay wasn't a thing back then. It's just people slept with whoever they found attractive. There was no taboo or focus on who your partner was, whether they were male or female. It didn't matter. Did you find him attractive? Okay, cool. That was the way society worked back then, but Netflix decided that was going to be the focal point that made him so fantastic, and that everybody else had issues with it. And it's just like, but nobody cared. Everybody knew. Nobody cared because it was part of the way that all people were back then. And they completely ignored. They didn't even touch on his political or his strategic brilliance, which is super disappointing.
See what's there?
By the gods, how do I find myself doing this? What has this sheep eaten? Nothing in there. Nothing. I must continue my search.
Rockefeller controls the USA.
A brooch. Not in
Once upon a time.
condition.
Now, there's three major companies that actually control like 88% of the United States assets. Alright, we gotta feed him some more then?
Here's your brooch.
Woo! That smell'd knock over a horse.
Just take it.
It'll need a washing, but my niece will be so grateful. Many thanks, stranger.
I will not help in this way again.
All right. Grab this.
Yeah!
Is that gonna be an ill omen? Let's find out. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, that's... looks like it's an ill omen up there.
What have we here?
Boom! There we go. There's not any one family. There's a lot of people out there that want to pick a boogeyman to pin it on. The reality is that there's not one individual or one individual family that control everything. What it is it's a series of businessmen and women and different companies, multi-billion-dollar and million-dollar companies, that work together to further their own agendas. And it just so happens that the rest of the world pays for it. But they don't conspire together to control everything. They don't conspire together actively to undermine anything, whether it's authority, stabilizations, any of that stuff. It's not an actively sought out thing. It just... these people's interests happen to intersect and line up in certain areas. And in those areas, they work together. But everyone's just out for themselves. That's how it always is, and that's how it always works, because nobody wants to share the crown, so to speak. So it's not one family or one company. It's a series of people and companies that have overlapping goals, and sometimes they work together. But it's much easier if they feed into that propaganda and feed into that misconception that it's just one bad guy, it's just one family, you know. The reality is nobody has that level of authority, because if they did, they would actually be running the governments and have their own people in charge and get rid of the placating people, the common people, because it would be irrelevant to them. The problem is that's not the case, because if it was, again, we would have totalitarian single world government, and we don't. You believe in 20 years from now, and you say it's still number one? I can't predict the future, and a lot of it's going to come down to government policies and what the people end up doing as far as voting in elections go. And when I say that, I don't mean the presidential election. That's a common issue that people... that's one of those, like, everyone likes to blame whoever the president is, and it's not the case, because the president doesn't actually have that much authority. The ones that have the actual government authority is Congress and Senate. So, depending on what the American people vote for over the next how many ever years, as far as their Senate and congressional representatives, that will determine a lot on what America's future looks like. And as far as number one goes, we're not number one in anything other than military capability and military technology. So, as far as number one goes, no, I really don't think that we're going to be number one, because we're not currently number one. We just happen to have the best logistics and military and most technologically advanced military in the world. Because we don't have the strongest economy, we don't have the highest education, we don't have the highest highest exports. We don't have the lowest crime rates. We're not the only free country in the world. And even then, like, some of our freedoms aren't as... There are some countries that are more free in specific areas than America is, so, like, there's really nothing that we're absolutely number one in, other than military and logistics. But it's still my country, and I still love my country, and there's very little that I wouldn't do if there's very little I wouldn't do if my country asked me to help improve the quality of life in America. Holy shit, he hit me twice and that was all it took. I was not paying attention to my health. Let's try that again. Oh my goodness, I was not paying attention. Again, the president isn't as important, because anything the president says or does still has to be approved by Senate and Congress. So everyone likes to blame the president or attribute successes and losses to whoever the president is, but the reality is it's Senate and Congress that make those decisions, not the president.
And an angry drunk.
There he goes.
Must have had the whole meat barrel.
Alright, where is this item? You're up there. Okay, how do we get to you? Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Save the game. Alright, where's my flooding dude? Here you are.
Well, look at this well. Not a lot of fighting, is there?
You might be surprised. What do you want?
I'd like to do with words what the Corran deprives my fists.
What?
I want to have a fighting match.
I'm ready to duel. My bet. Now speak. Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon.
You look more like a coward. You're trembling, weak, and waxen.
Weak! Pathetically
Oh.
weak.
He
Oh,
screwed
you
up
think
that
you can
last
scare me?
bit.
I'm tougher than you.
You're not much of a man, but you're a brave little shrew.
Weakness! Utter weakness! Let's dispense with these poems and have a real row.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
Ha! Another weakling crushed underfoot. Come!
Wow, all
Have
of
you
those
gathered
failed?
your courage?
Okay. So,
Are you ready to battle me in fighting?
I am ready. My bet.
I am
And your thick little skull's fit for grinding my axe on.
stronger than I thought.
there we go. So we gotta get
You think you can scare me?
violent,
I'm tougher
aggressive
than
with
you.
him.
Test your might against mine, and we'll see how you do.
How dare you? Let's dispense with these poems and have a real row.
I'll feed you both my fists. Then you'll have to eat crow.
Weak, weak, weak. You think you're good with words, eh? How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them!
Alright, homie.
You're dead.
You're gonna just do red attacks, bud? There we go. Come on. There we go.
Enough! proven yourself. I must say I'm impressed. A test for the mind and the body. Take what you've earned.
Thank you. I will.
All right. Got that, and there we go. F-15 is very old, but still a killer. S-22, Raptor, Secret Tech. The F-15, yes, it is still an effective fighting aircraft, for sure. It's still very efficient for its purpose. The 22 Raptor, to be fair, most military technology America has something about it, if not multiple parts of it, that are either secret or classified, depending on the importance of it. It will determine the classification that it has. And there's also some things that are so important that we as a country deliberately put disinformation out. We put false information about capabilities, and when we're doing that, it's consistently like we're underselling what it's capable of so that people don't know what it's truly capable of. So, I mean, that's a common tactic for most countries. Jump, then Ivar. There we go. America never sells F-22 Raptor Secrets technology. Okay, so it's not that we never sell it, it's just we haven't sold it yet. We'll eventually sell everything. Like, that's just the way it works. But the thing is before we give away technology that we have that's superior to others, we need to make sure as a country, and every country should do this, it's a good practice, you should always make sure that whatever country, whatever technology, especially military technology, you're going to share with the rest of the world, that you have better technology developed, so that way if somebody decides to use it against you, you're able to still stop it. So, I mean, that's just good practice for any nation to do. Good for their own internal security. Because for the longest time, we didn't sell nuclear submarine technology either. But we gave it to Australia, and we helped them build some. So, and that was only, what, a year or two ago that we did that? And up until that, we never shared that technology either. So, and, you know, it's just a matter of time and making sure that whatever technology we share as a country, that we're able to counter in case it's used against us.
This isn't your fight, James. Go back to the sea.
You come over here and say that.
Come on. Oh, look. I'm interested.
Come, join me for a game or two.
Let us play.
All right, then. Come.
What's the new one do? Ooh. Tails never fails. 1, 2, 3.
This will do.
Tell me opinion. Newton is good on, but you'll have to you have to clarify what you're asking for as far as the what opinion of what about Putin are you asking me about as far as what my opinion of him is? Is it his actions, him as a person, him as a leader?
Oh, not like this.
No, that'll put us at one short. So we'll skip for now.
Wow.
Everything. Okay, well, first things first, we don't know a lot about current circumstances because of the alliances that he has as a country, right? Because he's allied with China and he's allied with North Korea. It's hard to say how much of that is his choice versus political pressure telling him he has to make these alliances, and the actions that he's doing in Ukraine, which I disagree with, but at the same time, how much of that is his decision versus political pressure from internal alliances, you know? And the other thing is there's so much propaganda and misinformation being conducted right now throughout the entire world that it's really hard to make an informed opinion about his current politics, his current actions, his current military capability, and all of those things. I can say that his background was impressive. I can say that there's a lot that he's done that I disagree with, and there's a few things he's done that I think are good ideas, but it's hard to give an informed opinion about something that is so deliberately chock full of misinformation, because misinformation is the current tactic of war. So anybody forming an opinion that doesn't have direct interaction with the man on a regular basis would just be speculating.
How about that?
How did you do that?
But you know who's got a cool leader? I don't know if he's a good leader to his people, but I know he's a cool leader. Is the King of Jordan. The King of Jordan's pretty amazing. Flying missions himself to go and defend his people. It's like, that's so dope. How many world leaders lead the charge in the fight in combat operations nowadays, you know? And he did.
Too easy.
An overwhelming defeat. I must reclaim my name. Let us go again.
No.
I have had enough of this.
Come on, take a swing at me, a good swing.
Your sorry king wants peace.
Oh, poor days. So
Hello and welcome. This could help you in your travels. Always good. Finish looking around.
Oh, poor days. So far from home.
Did your elder
Who's with your wives now, eh?
Why is there two? There should only be the one. And yet there is two. There we go. Now it's the second one disappeared and now we're back down to one. There we go. Good, good, good.
Offa told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going.
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
All right. That problem's been solved. Yes, indeedy. Let's do some skills. All right.
Go, my eyes.
Do you know Perseus, last Macedonian king? I know of that individual. I don't know a lot about them. Because honestly, after Alexander died and his generals split up the empire, Macedonia ceased being relevant. Hannibal versus Alexander? Hannibal versus Alexander. I would have to give it to Alexander because Alexander defeated elephant troops before, and that's really Hannibal's big ace in the hole, so to speak. is his elephants. His elephants provide intimidation and shock and it's a psychological weapon, as well as being a immense force to have to overcome. But Alexander's army actually fought those types of troops before in India and won. So I would have to give it to Alexander on that one.
Come on, boy. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I will be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I am to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace, ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Ivar will toughen you up, but watch your back. He's a wily one.
It is always the same with me, boy. When things get too quiet, I throw daggers.
I'll be on my guard.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well. But with humility. Rodri is the king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
Pyrrhus?
You've met him.
Met him?
Okay, so if you're talking about Pyrrhus, that was born in 319 BCE and died in 272. The one who defeated Macedonia and Rome. If you're talking about that man, legitimately, I would give that to Alexander. Because he created what is known as the Pyrrhic victory. And the Pyrrhic victory is that whole concept of you won, but you lost so much that your victory is almost pointless. So, yeah, because Alexander, he never had victories where it cost him everything to achieve it. He always found a way to come out on the other side with the majority of his force intact. So, yeah, Alexander.
Fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That is not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
The other thing is Alexander was loved by his people so much that even if he did lose a military victory to that guy wouldn't be able to recover. Whereas Alexander can always recover.
For coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your freening brother?
Yeah,
My bro.
yeah, you're right. He did achieve victories against Rome, but at such a cost that he couldn't continue fighting. And if you can't maintain the force afterwards, the victory is pointless. So there's that issue. The other thing is Rome is easily broken. Rome, if you could disrupt the formations, Rome shattered every single time. You can look at Queen Boudica for that. You can look at the Gauls for that. You can look at Hannibal of Carthage for that. You can look at Spartacus with the gladiator slave rebellions. Consistently, Rome, if you can shatter the formation, would fail every single time. Alexander, on the other hand, his troops, even if you tried to break up their formation, his troops were so disciplined and well drilled and trained that they could easily adjust and adapt in the heat of battle to not lose their momentum or advantages. And that makes his army vastly superior to any Roman legion. Rome relied too much on its technology and its formation style rigid fighting to win. And the problem is whenever they encountered an enemy that didn't fit exactly into the rigid fighting formations that Rome used for its legionaries, they lost every single time. So yeah, I would absolutely give it to Alexander. Alexander fought multiple different types of armies at multiple different technology levels with multiple different tactics and multiple different environments and won every time. This has very small. That's true, but so did Alexander. Alexander's ranks and his army grew with his victories. He started out significantly outnumbered and was pulling victories out, and his victories led to swelling of his ranks. So he started in the same place, only he didn't have to sacrifice his army in the process to gain the victories.
We parted. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they are also hard and cold.
Yet within his warmth, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cow!
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold, both of you. Now's not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth the path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
All right. So legitimately the best outcome for the silver, just so everyone's aware. is give it to this dude back here.
You are wasting time.
Give it to this guy, and you'll see why.
You are Guriat, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
So 650 silver, we're going to give it to him. Regardless of who you give it to, the result here is the same. However, if you give it to him, we get the silver.
Take the silver. Depose your brother, and you will rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deolaf.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself, by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Weakling!
Ivar! What have you done?
Wary of tricks. Don't bite.
Too easy!
I'll fight. I swear it.
So you can come over and loot the brother's body.
Guriad won't need this.
And there we go. Now we got the 650 silver. No matter what, the brother dies.
We've got the last of them!
I would give it to Furo on that one.
It's Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now, but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
You're gonna have to be patient, Ivar. I had a whole rebellion underway, and you decided to screw it all up and end it before it even got begun. Before it got out of its infancy.
Rodri's fled! It's war!
Britain, coward! I am Ivar, King Killer!
For Mercia!
Put up a fight!
Spill your brains! Why man try to trip the fool? Put up a fight!
Them board the river!
Well, the Spartan army fears anybody that has cavalry and knows how to use them because the cavalry stomp the shit out of them. The Spartans failed to take into account the value that cavalry had, and that was ultimately the thing that did them in. That and the level of slaves that they kept was just unrealistic to maintain.
Going to feed the world. Where's
Boom!
Good God, what carnage. We must let Bishop Deolav know that the battle is done.
All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
You nearly got Jailbert killed. You boneless flap of leather.
Ah, the diplomat speaks what he really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar. And I will send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I will meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage.
You
Until
should
then,
let Chable go with Ivar.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Yeah, the kid shouldn't go with Ivar. Ivar's gonna end up getting him into situations he has no business being in and he doesn't want to be in. Go down here. And guess the third versus the Antioch, the Great versus Alexander. Okay, so here's where the major issue comes in. Alexander had the hearts and devotion of all the people he ever conquered because he allowed them to continue to govern themselves and he never forced their culture on them. And he treated them fairly and treated them well. And he appealed to each of the cultures that he captured and conquered. His army was one of the most disciplined and highly trained forces that the world had seen at that point. And they consistently proved that, and they excelled in adaptability and flexibility. Alexander never fought a foe that he couldn't best. And the only reason Alexander didn't continue his march is because his army started getting upset with how long they had been marching and fighting. I don't know that if the army had stayed completely committed to whatever cause he wanted, that Alexander would have ever seen a defeat in his entire career. So, it's hard to put anybody against him because he had wonderful political... he had a head for politics where he understood how to maximize his gains politically and maximize his allies. So, even if someone could hand him a defeat, Alexander would be able to quickly replenish those losses and turn right around and fight them at full strength again. And he would end up just beating anybody you put him against by pure attrition if he couldn't beat them tactically. Just because he was that good at what he did. And outside of putting him against people that dealt with vastly different technology, like for example, put him against General George Patton. Well, Patton commands tanks, so Patton's capabilities would be different than Alexander's. But anybody that's using and that commanded the same technology level, or at least in the same category of technology that Alexander dealt with, it's hard to say that anybody could have actually truly beaten him. And again, part of that is just because he did what most others couldn't do, and that was he was able to create a force that was flexible in the heat of the battle, that could transition tactics and formations at the drop of a command, you know? How far are you into Valhalla? So, how far I am is... we have got Mercia, East Anglia, London, and Oxenford. We got all of these. So we still have to do the lower regions and all the way up. We're currently working in this region, and we haven't touched anything in the north. And we've completed the Ireland DLC, and we've got every building in the settlement built. We haven't maxed upgrade them though. We're at 5 out of 6 for the rating for Ravensthorpe, and our order looks like this currently. And we wiped out Ireland's already. So that's where we're currently at. We haven't touched Francia DLC. We haven't touched the Asgard DLC. We haven't touched the Jotunheim DLC. We haven't touched the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. There's another one where we have to go to another land. It's over by Valka's hut. We haven't touched that DLC yet either. I wish there was a way for me to like pull up a percentage of how complete it is. That would be nice to be able to reference, so I could actually answer that accurately. But I can tell you that we've got 61 hours and 48 minutes currently in this playthrough. And we're at 260 power.
Friend or foe?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
Antiochus III, great king of Syria. Have Macedonian blood from great Alexander. Yeah, so. And the thing is Alexander trained all these people. Alexander gave them their victories and taught them the strategies, so. It's hard to say that anybody could have defeated Alexander just because of how flexible and professional and disciplined his force was. And his brilliant mind for strategy and politics, so. There's been a few generals like that over the course of human history that have those perfect records. Like, America's actually got one. General Thomas Jackson, also known as Stonewall Jackson. If you look at his career, he never lost a battle that he participated in. His entire career. All the way up until he was killed, never lost a single battle that he participated in. So, like, there's a number of people like that throughout history where it's almost unfair to compare them to anybody because the reality was nobody could best them while they were alive. Why am I doing this the long way? We got all the fast travel points on purpose. Woo! Splat breaks his back. I can't walk. You know, I jumped out of planes with a parachute, and hitting that ground hurt. I can only imagine some of these distances that your characters jump from in Assassin's Creed, landing on some hay or some leaves. Like, there's no way that you're not permanently crippled for the rest of your life after some of those landings, if not dead after some of those landings.
Go! The stone quarry, filled with Britain supply carts. Once I burn those, we'll push Rodri to peace. Well now.
Alright, we gotta go up the hill here, because I gotta try to get this, that alarm system knocked out before they can use it. Oh, don't move. Age time. Europe have... looks like a lion. A lion. Today we have rats. Age time in Europe have lions. Today we have rats. Are you talking like... are you talking like back in the day with like the fighting spirit of people versus what the fighting spirit is today? Because I know I fought with quite a few different European armies while I was in Afghanistan, and I gotta say, the fighting spirit in Europe is alive and well, especially in some of those countries. All right.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for that raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. Let's see here. Red Dead Redemption 2. How's it going? How was your stream? If you guys haven't gone over and hit that follow button, please do so for me. Amazing, awesome person. Does singing, does reading of books. Great time when you're over there. Really good vibes. Awesome human being. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Do.
Valhalla, we is the broga.
All right, I think we can go down. Let's see. Do. Oh, don't go inside. Don't do that. Ah! Got you. All right, looks like there's one more guy. Oh no. Got you. Did I hear Old Norse? How much of this game is in English? The majority. They have different things that get said every now and then that sound like they could be other languages, but for the most part, it's all English, and then every now and then they'll have a word that they don't translate. Like, rather than saying magic, they say satyr. Rather than saying your mind or your spirit, they call it hugr. So they translate almost all of it to English, but every now and then they keep they keep words in there of their native tongue. All right.
Off to Wenlock outpost and the Britain cargo.
Let me out. I want to fight these bastards.
They'll have asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field.
Shropshire needs you.
So there's some flavor dialogue. Yeah, pretty much. That's what they did, was they did the flavor dialogue thing. And it doesn't... have you played this game before, out of curiosity? Because you haven't. You may want to. It's a pretty cool game. They go to... if you get the DLCs, it's not just England. Because you're coming from... You start out in Norway. Make your way to England. And then if you have the DLCs, you can also go to Ireland, Francia, Asgard, Jotunheim... And I want to say there's a third place, and I can't think of it. Oh, Vinland. America. You get to go to America as well. They call it Vinland in this game, because that's what it was referred to in the sagas. I believe it was Leif Erikson, if I remember correctly, that called the place Vinland when he discovered it. When he founded Newfoundland up in Canada. Well... He started that settlement that then disappeared and then was rediscovered much later and has been turned into a tourist attraction. And the game is, I may do it at some point and read some Norse mythology to go with it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Definitely. The time period that this takes place in is under King Alfred the Great's reign. It's during that time period of England's history. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Currently, we're working with Ivar the Boneless to help secure this section of the of England, fighting against King Rothri. I think is how you say the guy's name. He's the king of the Britons at this point. He's one of the minor kings that answered to King Alfred.
Go.
There it is. Rome today, USA only, USA. Yeah, you'd have to elaborate further on that one. So, for those on Twitch that can't see all the chat that I'm talking about and that I'm responding with, I'm also co-streaming on YouTube currently. And I haven't figured out the way to incorporate both of the, I haven't figured out a way to incorporate both of the messages from both different, from both of the platforms into the stream yet. I'm still working on looking at things that do it the way that I want it done. Do 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 do.
All part of God's ground.
Do 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 do. Woo! All right. Goodbye, bud. Woo! All right. Who else we got left? Is that everybody? Almost. All right. There we go. That's everybody. I've never tried co-streaming. Sounds confusing. I use, here, I'll post the link for you so you can check it out. It is Restream. Copy. That's the program that I use, and it allows me to stream simultaneously on multiple platforms through OBS. It supports other programs. It's not exclusively OBS, so you can use it with other things like Streamlabs and stuff like that. But yeah, it allows you to stream on multiple platforms simultaneously, and you can see all of the chat in the... Like, I can see both chats in OBS, even though both chats are separate for the viewers. And I'm using the free version of it too. So, free version, you only can stream on 2 platforms. If you pay for it, you can stream on multiple... I think it's like 4 or 5 you can go up to. All right, got some more up here. This one up here. Where is this last one? Ooh, friends. England's army versus French army. If we're talking today, today I'd give it to England. If we're talking Napoleonic era, Napoleon. Playing one-day Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2010 game is amazing. I gotta say, my favorite Castlevania game, and again, it's largely because it's the only one I put real time into, is Symphony of Night. Castlevania Symphony of Night is my all-time favorite Castlevania game.
Dane, get me out of this cursed chicken coop.
Men for Deolaf's feared. More valuable than cargo.
Yeah, I got you out, bud. The door is open somehow, for some reason. I don't know why you're still hiding out in there. Strange. Alright, we got the loot.
Now to meet Eva and Jailbird in Westbury, before Eva stirs up more trouble.
Come here, big homie. I got something for you. Stab it, stab, stab! Alright. Now let's see, where do we gotta meet them at? Zoom out. So, we'll go here. Alright. Oh my goodness, I just realized that we've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes and I haven't stopped to take a break. I was wondering, I was like, man, I feel like I gotta change my tobacco out. I didn't realize it had been 5 hours already. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go and change our tobacco, stretch our back out, and then we'll be right back and we'll keep on streaming. think this has only got like 2 or 3 more missions before we get this place conquered. 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's only like three missions, 2 or 3 missions left, if I remember correctly. Black Myth, 10 million, amazing number. I know. They are doing so well. I really hope that this is one of those moments where I'm disappointed in Xbox for making the Series S, because if it wasn't for the fact that they made Series S and promised that every game that came for the Series X would be available on the S, we would absolutely be playing Black Myth, because that game looks so fun. But because it's not compatible with Series S,
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't know that we're ever going to get it on Xbox, to be fair, which is disappointing and sad.
Smell that, Chaelbert?
I
need to cloak myself here.
Grassy odor?
Ah, there you are.
As I was saying,
As you are. Tailback too.
faint grassy odor?
Alright, so we're gonna change out our tobacco real quick, take a stretch break, and we'll be right back. Please stick with us. We will be returning and doing plenty more of this gameplay. So, we'll be right back. Enjoy the cave drips. Alright, we're back. Let's take a look at what we're doing. 4 more missions. I forgot about this one.
Ivar, Tailback.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Flames and smoke will warm Rodri's desire for peace. Anir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
I want to go in quietly. No point bringing every armed Briton down on our heads.
Am I to stand here drooling like a village idiot waiting for your success?
Tailbat, listen to this old man's stories and wipe his drool for him.
I am not a patient man, Eivor. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester.
We will stay behind and draw runes in the dirt. But do not take long. My blood is up.
Blinde mig God, så lyset shall each fram.
Come on. There we go. All right.
I wish somebody had chased these Britons out of here.
Hey, Paris!
For your relief!
There we go. Light up the fire. Torch the place. Do 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 do. All right, let's get this one.
This war is endless. Who cares who's our lord? The sheep must be shorn either way.
All right, let's get in here. There we go. What is this? Wolf warning. Ammo is full. Let's go get him.
Here comes Anir. He's roaring in like a winter sea.
They're in the camp!
Got him.
So much for Anir. Ah, that's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert. Join us, Eivor.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls now.
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Ah, Jailbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh, we won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
There was once a village here, of innocent folk, working, hustling, cheating, laughing, whoring. Life. We turned it into kindling. Men died, refugees fled. A village is turned to ashes.
Come now. We are Norsemen. That is our calling.
Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing. I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
That's fair.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel.
Oh, eels. We need eels for that side
relishes nettle
quest.
soup cooked with eels fresh from the
No,
water.
don't meditate.
The water's boiling with them.
All right. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy in the brook. Jump upon my little hook.
Bring it
There
to
we
shore.
go.
Well done, Eivor. An eel.
Let's go, fishes.
Hooked. Bring it to shore. Another eel. Almost enough for a hearty soup. Hooked. Bring it to shore.
This one's got some fight in it.
That's enough for now. Bishop Dealav will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
Yep, I need a few more because I got a quest that needs them, and I don't know if you're going to take them or not. Grab 2 more, and then we can get on out of here. Oh well. Let's go.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings. We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp just here.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the Great Oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
Rodri is king of the Britons. All promises of peace must come from his mouth.
In all things, the king and I act as one. As Lady of the Britons, I have full voice to speak for my husband and our people.
Then we accept, honored lady, your full authority.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
All right. Skills. Let's add some more skills. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got up here, actually? What is this? Warrior takedown? Let's do that. All right.
Oh.
Where in Hellheimer has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know. Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling.
Okay, what about
I'm
you?
looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
Okay.
Ivar, it is done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? I want to pass on the good news.
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Bert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way
All
to
right.
make this drunk.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Pick him up. No. Why are you not? We'll just go in the water.
By Odin and... By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain. South of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
All right. Man, I hate this lighting right now. Let's fix this. Maybe I gotta turn off like ray tracing or something. Oh, guess that's not an option. All right. Let's get out of the camp and then we'll get our horse. Keep on going. Uppity up, up, up. Let's go. There we go. All the way to the top. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There it is. Now you catch up, now that we're at where we're... Alright.
What happened here? This doesn't look good. Jailbat's bow. Dropped. Cursed wolves.
Alright. Got them all.
What have we here?
Grab the treasure chest. Alright, let's go get Cherubble.
Tears of Freya. Jailbat, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Guards the Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. Oh, you haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy. Save your strength.
Let's go. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let's get you out of here, bud.
Hush. Hush, Jailbat. We'll soon be among friends.
Come here. There we go. Let's put you on the back here. Stop moving. Stop, you stupid fucking horse. Stop running away from me. There you go.
Faster this way. Just breathe, Jailbat. We'll soon be there.
There you go.
Some help here! Eva!
By the hand of Thor! Look.
Is that the Underling?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy! What did you do?
I found him deep in a cave beset by wolves.
Ivar. Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
You put on a nice show, Ivar.
We were fools. An Aetherling was entrusted to us in time of war. We did not protect him.
I taught him to protect himself.
No, you
well enough.
listen, bro.
This was stuck in his chest.
You put on a good show.
Britain's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster.
You wouldn't ask why,
never
bro,
his goal.
if this
He
was
takes
legitimate.
Blood for blood.
Bishop Deolab! Over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Led the boy's body to his father. He will want the Christian burial. Lady Anharet said Rodri is holed up in Causto Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
Is that the
Maybe I should take a pure lunch.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done. Hey! I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
You know, if Ivar wasn't in this, like, or if you were able to put him down or send him away,
That scar on your face.
I'm curious on how much different this would have been if we were able to keep the brother alive and then aid him in his rebellion and overthrowing his brother. I'm curious on how that would have all played out.
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons, clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one. Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived the saga worth 10.
That I have.
Yep, and now murderer of friends and boys, because
That
you are a
sweat-soaked
douchebag.
slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack.
All right.
Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
Hey! Cut it out!
There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will.
Eivor, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time.
All right, sounds good to me, homie.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
So you can see he's... I can't tell if that's burned in or just a fresh tattoo, but he's put a dragon on the side of his face.
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate. Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whore son! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crowfoot.
Looks like a tattoo
and meet the
now.
dragon that will devour you.
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread. Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate! Ha! Dog!
Keep going.
You're mine!
Keep pushing.
Look out!
So they got the covering over it, so that's something, I guess. They should have extended it more, though, so it covered the people pushing the cart, for sure. Because if the people pushing the cart die, then it doesn't matter if it reaches its gate or not. Or if the item's destroyed before it reaches its gate. Because of the simple fact that... Oh, hold on. Okay, so, you need to protect the people pushing the cart, because even if the cart isn't destroyed because you've protected it, if all the people pushing it keep dying, it's not going to go anywhere and do anything. So you have to make sure you're protecting the people pushing the cart in order for it to at least reach its destination. Because that's the primary goal, right? Get it to its destination. If it can get to its destination, we can then worry about whether or not it can still do the job. But it needs to be able to get there in the first place.
Storm the castle! Give no quarter! Springles! Keep your head down! Find cover! Hold up a fight!
There we go.
God grant me strength! Weakling! Holy Saint Gallant! Deans!
Go.
At last! A real battle!
Man, how do I get to this angle? There we go. There's one. All right.
Drawbridge, boys! Drawbridge, be damned!
It's through there!
Hold up a fight!
Protect the king!
Sour-headed and pinoy!
Got him. All right. Let's go.
Has arrived!
Here.
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nordnir spin his fate.
Oh, no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
Not just now. I'll return when I'm ready.
So be it. We will be waiting. Right, Rodri, old friend? Ah!
Alright, let's get all the loot. Okay, how do I get in there then? Ah. All right. Now then, let's take a look. All right. Let's keep going up. The map shows some treasure at the top of this place. Right there. Let's go get it. All right. All the way down. There it is. Let's grab the rest of this treasure. Okay, so there's no up to get in there, so there's got to be a down to get in there. Interesting. There it is. All right. That's up above. Okay, let's see. How do we get there? Looks like right over here. Uppity up, up, up. There we go. Let's cross on over. Right on this way. Yeah, down here. Nope, I passed it. It is up here. Ah, it's in there. Very nice. Right. Let's try going up and see if there's a way to break it from back here. There it is. Grab that too. And there we go. Now let's go deal with Ivar. All right, down below.
I feel great.
Good, you should. Wow. Are you guys fighting each other? Yeah? Okay, good. Let's try something. I'm curious, what happens if I just kill this dude ahead of time? Let's find out. Nope, nothing.
There you are. Let us take King Rodri to a spot he will find breathtaking.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die with honor.
No, no, no. He must die with style. This way!
Hurry up. Waiting on you, bud.
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming.
Cut their arms off and then hung them upside down.
I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me. It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease.
All right. Get to the top,
Here we
yeah.
are. Bring him close. Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He is doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I have seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick, cursed fuck-out!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king-killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Thor lends me strength.
Come on, then, if you're so hot to die. My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
We're gonna send it to Valhalla because even though he was a dirtbag, he's a warrior at the end of the day. And you gotta honor people's religious wishes as far as the way that they die. And their remains are handled, you know?
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I hear their wings.
At least now we can tell Uba, his brother, that we did send him to Valhalla.
Carry the body to Quatford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Uba. Tell him his brother is dead.
All right. Get on back here. There we go. There we go. go talk to the bishop and tell him you're in charge now, homie.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Uba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace...
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rotary to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
We're gonna go with he did die well, and we did send him to Valhalla because we still need the alliance between Uba.
He died a fighter, in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I'm grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
Isn't there some issues about bishops running the politics of lands and regions back then? Didn't they just act as an advisory role to whoever the Eldermen were?
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Rollbringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's Hall of Corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
Woo! But first we need to go... Actually, no, we already took care of that one. So we're good to go. What's this? Alright. Skills. Dun 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 dun. Boom. All right. Let's go get this turned in. Let's see, where are we? Run! Hey, homie, did you reset yet?
Greetings.
What do you
What
have
you got?
today?
Valkyrie. Okay.
Have a good day.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Go with your gods.
All right. Let's grab the titanium.
What have you got for me today?
Can't have too many.
Titanium.
This was a smart purchase.
Sell
Done shopping for
trinkets.
the day?
I must be...
I hope to see you soon.
All right. Let's go get this turned in. Actually, let's do this real quick. Reactivate our buffs, and then we'll turn it in.
Hey!
Hey, my boy.
All right.
You look...
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Gilbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
Boom.
I want to see the Alliance map.
$130, $250, $190. So it looks like Kent is gonna be next.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim
All
is
right.
news of Sigurd. I should find him soon. Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As
That's
you seem to
Randvi's
shun
job.
This place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
That's Randvi's job. She runs the settlement for her husband.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return. Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
I can't wait to resolve that conflict. We did to kill another legendary animal.
Nature is amazing.
Boom.
Got something new for you?
I'm off.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's talk to Hatham about Grom. Or Gorm. Gorm? Gorm, I think is how you pronounce that.
Good day. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gotham.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Randvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
No. Apparently I don't have enough medallions to give you yet.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Let's see if we got enough Roman artifacts to turn that in. We gotta talk to him again, huh? Nope. It's Basim.
I have
That's
to
right.
go.
Alright, so let's go get this artifacts turned in to the Roman curator.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Hey, bud. Do I have enough to give you? I do.
More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
All right.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Okay, let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Let's see. Ah, it's in the one that I don't have. Of course it is. All right. Wee. Let's see what this is. It's on the way. Ooh, okay, okay. Ah, this is the Brave reference. The bear that's sitting inside the stone circle from the cartoon Brave. Alright, where is it at? There it is.
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped, she who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
All right. Got a skill point out of that. Very nice, very nice. Go with some health on that. Do, 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 do. Let's get this fast travel point here. There we go.
Yeah!
Whee!
Go!
Go, 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 go. Up, up, and a go we go. Way it's going. So we're gonna end up meeting up with Bassam up here at this church, but for that, we're gonna hit the synchronization point, provided it doesn't force us into a cutscene.
Take off the caps and steal.
What? Oh, this one.
Lots of ladies dancing in the dill, shaking in the shirts and socks, dancing off to hell.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round and round, pick up your skirts, still drag your robes through the dirt.
You can kind of see the faint green clouds there. And the faint green clouds are actually going to distort. And it's all coming from these crack lines here. But it's going to distort the count. So if we start on this one right here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is what we have. So we got 21.
Your stone centuries. I've counted them.
And how many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
I counted 21.
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must, to save my wits.
Do, 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 do. Alright. So let's start at the same count. Right where the split is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we got 26 that time.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
26.
Now there are 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must, to save my wits.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now there's only 22.
This is madness. They change each time.
Don't close your eyes, or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble it away.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pywhack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you, glisten little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear at will.
You should not stay here. Leave. Leave before they claim you.
The Screamir toy with me, casting his magic in England. That
And then-
stone. Was it here before? And where's my mad friend? Damn this cursed place.
But yeah, it's from these fault
Need
lines.
to be careful here.
It's the fog, the green fog that's on the ground. Hallucinogenic properties. Ooh, I see keys. That means somebody's gotta die. Them's the rules. Alright, first things first, we get the synchronization point, then we'll go grab up some keys and whatever looty loot they've got here. Woo! Alright, jump! Let's go find these keys. Woo! There we go. Got the key. Got the chest. So no bad guys? There might not be any bad guys to kill here. All right. Jump. All right. Out the window. Come up here, go back into the church, and then... And we're going to go through another window. Why not? Up, up, up. 2 keys for 2 locks. Alright, let's go talk to Basim.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy.
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulke? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no
As of
guarantee
last
this will be the
month?
case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
How much time
We're
is
deep in
passing?
Ergod's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Alright, let's follow
Have you found
Basim.
some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Alright, let's see what this dude's got to say.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
This dude looks like the stereotypic corrupt bishop.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
Quite ambitious for a man of God,
but well
quote unquote.
We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Fulkenston.
That is so awesome that he's there just to provoke them. Oh, that is so fantastic. Do we have a fast travel point that's a little closer? We do. We actually got quite a bit to do in this region. Before we go there, let's start clearing some of this up. Let's go. Let's go. We're all. We are all. Do 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 do. All right, there's the opening.
Away, cursed tusks! Return to...
All right, that's two. Wasn't there a third one?
Away, cursed tusks! Return to the Beastmaster and tell him I will not fall to the drum of your devil's hooves!
Was there really only two? Nope, there it is. I knew there was a third one. There we go. Let's open it on up.
Dead. From fear or something else. These are the ramblings of a madman. But the animals, I cannot deny they tormented him. And that stench. Rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside. Little wonder the rats came. He fulfilled his own prophecy. And nature took its revenge. He was terrified. Believed himself cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
Yeah, don't kill the cubs, man. You either take them in and raise them to be companions, or... Yeah, no. No, you shouldn't have killed the she-wolf either. Because if it's a cub, they need time to replenish and grow their young to adulthood. Because wolves are such an essential part of the ecosystem. Oh, hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. Alright, let's hit this spot next. Ooh. And grabbed him off the horse by his head, put him on the ground, and then stabbed him in the face. Very nice. Very nice. Roman artifact. Okay, okay. What are we working with? Completely enclosed? Okay. Drop down, collect that. Come on, get out of the slow motion. Come on, move, move, move. Ooh, man. Getting some good kills with these boars. Nice. I will definitely take the leather. For sure.
Wait a minute.
All right. Nice. All right, so we got to get up there. How to do that? Is it the statues and then jumping over? Let's find out. Nope, not statues. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. First there's this, then there's this. That. And there we go. Now then. Next place. Alright, and we get out. Boom. Alright. Run! Go. Up the hill and through the trees.
Hearken to me, if wisdom you seek.
Alright, let's see here. Take the melee. Take the heavy damage.
I'm here, old man. Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went.
Alright, so the great oak in the forest behind you. This one.
Strange tale, and one that lingers like a terrible dream.
Alright, what do you got?
Is this the great oak the old man spoke of?
And there they are.
Death, so this is what the old man meant. But what happened here? Strangled. That is no bandit's work. Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly. Food and ale. But why make a camp here if they were searching for death, as the old man said? By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene. 3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp while they decided how to split the prize. 2 of them turned on the 3rd. But he was one step ahead of them, and had already poisoned their ale. So the glisten of silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all. Or death found them.
Well, that's fair. Alright, so it's up above us. There you are. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got. Let's grab it while we're here. Whee! Splat. Imagine jumping down in those and then, like, accidentally landing on snakes that are hiding in the leaves, right? That'd be terrifying. Let's go get this one.
They will attack on sight here.
Yes, indeed they will. I'm counting on it. There we are. You'll be the ones I was waiting for. Took y'all long enough to show up. All right. Let's grab the treasure. All right. Actually, we gotta get out. There we go. Can I fast travel now? Yes, I can. Woo! Let's go grab this treasure here. frost. Ooh, don't go in the water. Alright, search. There it is. Go grab up the key. Gotta open that chest. Ah, it's just people to carry. We're good. We don't need to carry nobody. All right. Let's go get this artifact over here. All right, let's climb up here. There we go.
Damn troll magic.
One more down here.
I should be cautious around here.
Should we though? Because I have my doubts. All right. Okay, looks good. Let's get on out of here. Alright, I guess the bird's not gonna go. Really? I just had to complain about you soon in? That's all it took? Okay. Oh. We didn't kill everybody. Boom. Down even further, huh? Okay, sure. Got him. Alright, how do we get in there? It's obviously not this way. Let's try this door. And there we go. There's our inn. Let's take a look at the map now. Okay, so let's hit these two, come up to this, and then cut across. Woo! I guess we can get the treasure real quick too. I mean, we're already here, might as well. Two different keys, huh? Okay, colored me impressed.
Me, O Lord!
Boom. That's one key. Let's go grab this other one.
Let's put it back! We're shooting at bastard! No!
Grab the key. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Where is... Ah, it's up there. Okay. There we go. All right. Mark this. Alright, mount up and let's go. Let's go chase this artifact down and see what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Ill omen. Alright. Where are you? I see you. Yep. Climb right here. No? Okay, so let's try that side. Let's get up here. There we go. Alright, let's do this one. What mysteries do you hold for me this time? Well, let's find out. Hopefully it's another one of those mushroom puzzles. I really love those things. Nope, it's an actual mission.
My mother's, not yours, you stupid bag of feathers. Bring it back! Bring it back! Bad birdie!
Where did the bird go? Is the bird not gonna fly back?
When I get
Ah.
hold of you, I'm going to punch you right in the beak! Bring it back! Bring it back! Bad birdie!
They're too fast.
When I get hold of you, I'm going to punch you right in the beak!
There we go.
That's my mother's, not yours!
What happened, little one?
Mummy's ring. I just took it out to look at it, and a mean bird snatched them off me.
What were you doing with your mother's ring?
Someone borrowed it, and she asked me to get it back. But now it's up in that tree, and I can't climb that.
There's the bird's nest.
Okay. I understand the dilemma. Can I climb this? How can I get... that tree right there? we go.
Maybe I could hit the nest with something. Knock it down.
Ah, okay.
Something fell.
Ah! Guess we can't pick it up. We gotta actually just blow everything up.
Something fell.
Here, you! Take your hands off my property! That ring is mine! Give it back, I say!
Are you the girl's mother?
Stepmother! My husband gave me that ring. My stepdaughter stole it from me. She's been a plague to me ever since I married her father, when all I've tried to show her is kindness.
She says you borrowed it from her mother.
Her mother is dead. Oh, perhaps it did belong to her once. I didn't know.
Your new husband gave you his dead wife's ring.
We don't have much. I will not spurn a gift from a good heart. He's a fine man, and I love him dear. But his daughter will never love me. Not while she still pretends her mother's alive.
Let the girl have the ring. It is all she has of her mother. Do this, and new bonds may grow between you in time.
You are wise, stranger. It is hard to give it up, but it belongs to her more rightfully than I. Take it to her, please.
Something fell from the nest.
Alright, let's go give her the ring. She should have given her the ring herself, though. That would have been more impactful.
I have your mother's ring. Be careful in the future. You should hold tight to what is precious.
I saw you talking to my stepmother down there. Did she try to take it off you? What a warty old dragon.
She agreed that you should have it. Be kind to her, little girl. She's trying her best for you.
I suppose. I'll speak to Mother about it.
Farewell, then.
Okay. Get this one. Do. Let's ride. Go. Wow, it's pretty thick fog. What? Oh, what is hiding over here? Ah, mushroom puzzle, nice! Alright, let's go check it out. Let's see, what do we got? One, two. So they both got twos. Let's try all the fire ones. Nope, incorrect. Let's try the one that doesn't have fire. Nope, not correct. Try the one with the birds. Nope. Try the one back here with the fishes. Okay, so how do we determine what the next thing is? Let's see here. We got fish. Okay, so the fish were the first thing. The bonfires and bodies is the second thing. The birds are the last. Okay, okay. I understand the order. So it's this one. Followed by this one. And then the birds are final.
Travel widely to become wise. For all things are too easy at home, and the ignorant who sit among wise men will be mocked.
I mean, that's fair advice, right? You definitely want to travel to get experience in other cultures and the rest of the world. That's important. Gives you a good balance. All right. Let's take a look at something, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. So, we are at almost 8 hours. I think we're going to call it here. And we will finish wrapping this section up and probably do Vinland in the next stream. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending time with me. I appreciate it. And keep an eye on those notifications. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And if you're on Twitch, please hit the follow button. Greatly appreciate it. And it'll give you notifications. And we also have a Discord. If you guys haven't joined it, there should be links on both platforms for you guys to be able to click on. And we also get notifications posted in there for whenever myself or any of the Legion broadcasting team go live or we post videos on our other platforms. So, if you haven't joined, make sure you join up. And thank you all for being here. You guys have been outstanding, and we will catch you all in the future. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful evening.